Sound check, test, mic. Hello and welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Today we're gonna full blast with our Army of the Dead. I think I still need to farm the Red Blessing, the ancestral Red Blessing, ancestral Banish Lord Talisman. So we're gonna farm back to we're gonna farm Lord Zir, and then the Butcher. I wonder if we are strong enough. Maybe on Torment 11. Alright. My only worry here is just in case we successfully kill Varshan, not in a fastest manner here. The another echo of Varshan because of our activity tree, another one may appear. And what happened? There we go. GA gloves. Poison resistance life when hit. Oh, let's go directly to Lord Zir. Welcome to Torment 11. What? I have never seen that orb following me. Is it a reprisal? Oh, I didn't notice if it's a reprisal though. Huh. Wow. Yep. Okay. Gotcha. I thought I can kill him in while the bubble over here is still active. The Torment 10 and Torment 11 has a significant... Should I switch with Bone Golem? I need those stacks of Resolve though. It's just the moment that we die, we lose all the stacks. The Resolve, everything.
Step up to my anvil. Taken apart. Met the dark to return.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
We're dead. We're dead.
Your futile struggles only fuel my rage. You think you won? This is just the beginning. That will come in handy.
Wow. He gave us a grandfather. The thing is, he spawned so many ads, and uh-oh, is this going to be easy? Let's try. Oh my. Two of the most damage over time dealing enemies here. Can we still do it? Okay, good, good, good. Hmm? Another purple. Movement speed. Is this crafting? Crafting. I see 2 GA gloves though. I mean, we're still doing okay. Still manageable.
Pity to break another's work.
Okay, I'm going to run out of space again.
Belander, what brings you? I'll be here swinging away.
Physical damage. Basically, if you multiply, basically the physical damage here and then the damage here are additive with each other. So basically, this is an equivalent of 20% multiplicative damage, whereas this is 23. That's why this one it's a little bit difficult to replace with the +1 to charm slot. By the way, yesterday I was doing some testing and I went back to the my singularity bone mages. Somehow it surprised me that somehow the damage output is not as the same as before. So basically that one is after the patch. So I uploaded that build guide. I was playing the Singularity Bone Mages before the patch notes somewhere in May 13th. The patch notes 3. Is it 01 or 02? I think it's 02. So, and somehow the mages are dying a lot. So if you notice that I'm segregating the darkness because I did some.
It's been a pleasure.
I crafted some items yesterday, and probably if I have the chance, I'm going to. Can we do this? Oops. What did I pick up? Physical damage multiplier. Ooh, damage multiplier. Ooh. Lucky chance, the primary resource. I mean, this one is good. It's just, it doesn't have the multiplicative damage. Like, wow. This one would have been nice. Okay, let's go. What time? 31 minutes. Let's try a greater lair boss. So I did a darkness version of the Singularity Mages. Using that the darkness set, I can't remember the name. What's the name of that set? For the darkness skill? Wow, they really deal a lot of damage here, huh? Oops. If only that I can switch with Golem though. Excuse me. That is my only goal. I mean, I can use the Golem for the resolve, but basically it's just we need to, unlike the overpower that has a cooldown, that has a duration, sorry, resolve doesn't have a duration. It keeps on stacking. The only thing that it will start, the only way that it will lose is when you get a direct hit. Nice. I think Harbinger is Taco Bone. Oh, we got another grandfather. We got another grandfather on that Nemesis Lair fight. Well, mythic items are not really that hard to find nowadays, especially on this season. On this season. I'm starting to get full again.
What brings you to the ancient isles? Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Let's go. But we can really see what I have observed is that on Torment 11 is you get more better quality items. So now you're on 11, right? So you're now getting more more greater affix on your item, which is good. Now you're getting more stronger, then you climb on Torment 12. Oops. You know what? I'm not going to go in that corner again. So we're getting 2 boss keys. I don't know if I still need this one. Another practice technique. I have one already here. Okay, now give me weapon damage. Come on, weapon damage. That's how you do it, boys. Nice, another one. Keep it coming. Well, I haven't checked the other one, but please. I hope that is a weapon damage that has a good damage multiplier. Basically, I have the best one already. What I need is a good damage multiplier that is ideal for this build. The next is Butcher once we have consumed all of our physical damage multiplier. Vulnerable. Again, this is another intelligence. Nope. There's another one. Oof.
This should be interesting.
Well, give me a second. What if... Right. I mean... Right? What if we can roll for a better Sangrivore? The thing is, will it roll? I haven't tried it yet though. Like whether it will roll for a greater affix, maybe it will land on weapon damage. Let's go, B.
You won! This is just the beginning!
Shadow damage. I don't think the resolve is resetting when you go to the town. It does. It does. It suck. And this one is better. Okay, I'm not going to farm. I think this one is the... Unless it's a critical strike damage. But other than that, I'm not going to... Like we can grab that one. Like this one. Like why do I have... If there's no damage overtime, if we're not doing damage overtime, then what's the point of this one? Then we can just take that. Same thing with this one. Force Embrace, I'm not looking for you anymore. +4. This one, no need. Okay. Wow, 43. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. No altar? Why? Someone is coming. Defeat Belial. Uh, sir? Excuse me, sir? Defeat Belial. Where's Belial? Belial? Do you need more room for you, sir? What's going on here? Did Belial drown on the, there's a pool of blood there. Hey! Where's Belial? Man. How about we go to... Will it reset? Oh, that's unfair. That is unfair, Belial. You are really the Lord of Lies. Then how can I summon the altar here if you are not summoning? Because I need to complete you before... What? What's going on here? Boys, we got scammed. We got scammed by Belial. Oh my god. I was looking at the number of stack here just to monitor how many vampiric stack that we are accumulating. You're lucky, Zir. I'm not paying attention to your silly mechanic. 18, 20. So far, we're doing more than 20, and then I think the rate of us casting the Army of the Dead is... I think it's still fast enough. It's just we really need to keep on always casting the golem for his well, gluttony effect. Uh-huh. I heard that before. I heard that before. How many? 22. because I'm already prepping for the next build. So the next build that I'm planning to play is gonna try if I can optimize the golem. Using his what? There's a chance that the transmutation will make the item disappear? I think I didn't crafted this one. Basically, these are the 3 slots for... Ooh, so there's a chance the item would disappear. So that... That's interesting. So be careful on crafting. Make sure that you're just crafting your regular items to transmute it. Otherwise, there's a chance the items may disappear. But I don't worry about those items that disappeared. I'm just hoping for a better roll, but the item may disappear. I don't know if this is a bug though. Oh, it dropped because it's full. Ah, I see. So it's not a bug then. My bad. Well, Zir, we have all the time in the world. Boss key, so we have 22, 23, okay. So basically when we are farming lair bosses, lesser lair bosses, the lair keys that they're going to drop is not for lesser lair but automatically for the next tier, which is for the greater lair. Which is good. I think I got caught up with this that damage over time pool of blood. I feel like he spawned a lot of ads on this fight, huh? And how many exquisite blood do we have? 138, okay. We can also... Probably after we go back to the town, let's transmute. Let's see if we can roll for a better Zir sword. Oh, please, 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 a better one. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, please, at least weapon damage and then 1 damage multiplier. Can we roll that greater Avix, like roll to a different no, that would be nice though. Like this is a good GA, right? Can we craft like I wonder if you transmute an item. That also I haven't tried yet. Maybe let's try what are my materials here. I think the one that we need is this one. The entropic tuning prism. It says removes the riskiest but also the most powerful outcomes. So if we're not going to use the entropic freeze prism, so okay, then let's try to find a better Zir. Even though it's not a J on a weapon, then let's try to transfigure it. Let's see how it goes. How about probably once we have a better affix. Or how about, oh, this one is not ancestral. Will it become ancestral? Transfigure. Item quality. But that's it. For ancestral, transfigure. The unique power roll is only the roll of the unique power. So it added life on hit. Wow, it says that removes the riskiest. If we're going to use the entropic, removes the riskiest but also the most powerful outcomes. But now at least we can roll for another another chance. I think I accidentally unleashed the other sword. But anyway.
May you find your way.
M-lore crafting. What is my M-lore crafting? 6.3. I have a better one, but let's try if we can roll for resistance to elements, potion healing. Toba. Physical resistance, minion skills. Oops, probably that one might work. I hope that there will be it will also add the stash tabs there. Basically, sorry, stash tabs. Your stash, so that you can just place your item there and then you can just keep on continue on farming instead of keep on going back to the town. That would be nice. Nemesis Lair. And Gregor. I hope I can get a better... Oops, world boss.
What is a waitress, isn't it? Back to it then.
I hope there will be like some kind of a portal here that transport you to the location of the boss. Like instead of a like an entry, like a dungeon entry point, like there should be like the portal is Nemesis Lair. There's a portal there, right? So that portal should be like a portal spawning right at the entrance of that Nemesis Lair dungeon, the Nemesis Lair arena. So that after you farm, so the Nemesis Lair is there, and then when you go in, it will teleport you back to where the Nemesis Lair portal was spawned. So for example, if you're farming Lord Zir, then you can just go back here rather than going back to the entrance of the boss again. I think that is a good quality of life upgrade. I hope the rarity, there's no more regular unique, like everything should be ancestral since this is already Torment 11. Or maybe you know, maybe outside of the dungeon there will be like a blacksmith
This should be
so that you
interesting.
can salvage your material, then you don't have to go back and forth on the town.
May you find your way back. Mainlander, what do you think?
Did I mention a while ago? I don't know if I got cut off, but so yeah, after this, what I'm thinking is after this, golem build. I'm planning to go back with the singularity mages using the darkness. Wow, it seems like I have. So Phoba and Fair. Minion skills. I'm just looking if it's an ancestral based on the glow. If there's a white glow here. So that, I think we're just looking for that one. Movement speed M lore. I mean, wow. What's with the movement speed, huh? What, what the heck with the movement speed? Crafting material drop rate. 100% this is better. Emlor. At least now we are improving our stats here now. Linta. Oh, I think it's Phoba and Fair. Phoba, especially Fair. Fair doesn't have. Okay, we're done. My skills are so red. Especially the corpse explosion effect. Ouch, we're dead. But at least he's dead too. I wonder if we can oh shoot, Uribar. So the Nemesis lair is not just the boss that you have dealt with, it could be like random. So right now this is Uribar and Zir. Well, this is not a good combo. That is not a good combo. Zir and Uribar and Grigor. I think this is the portal back. But why do you have to walk you have to walk your way back to that portal? We need to watch out Uribar's lightning thing. What? I don't see any damage instances here. Like, is there like an invisible damage? Wow. Nice. Invisible damage. Wow. I don't have anywhere to go. Like, you are being chased but by the terrible damage lightning. The ground is being filled by some kind of a damage over time that you have Um, this one, it deals a lot of damage, and you cannot just go and evade. Okay, let's do this. The fight hasn't begun yet.
Mainlander, what brings you?
To me, knights! Rain down your judgment upon
Those two are really a dangerous combination.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Shit. Sorry, I'm just thinking. I lost my title here.
The stars align.
What's that? Invisible damage? I don't know what's going on here. I feel like I'm wasting my time here now. I'm getting a damage over time from where? The knights surrounding the if you go near them, you're gonna get a damage over time? I know this is a damage over time when you get hit, but am I getting hit? This is worse. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. If I'm still gonna get one shot, like, not going to waste my time there. It's gonna be a waste of time. That is a silly mechanic. The knockback, and then was that? Probably that's the reason why I'm getting killed. Like when Grigor, he will do that mechanic that he will knock back you, and then you will be on the ground, and then the lightning is now following you, the lightning from Urivar. Probably that's the reason why. But it worked now. It's just there is a significant effect on the resolve, and then our damage right at the beginning of the fight. Okay. Next time I'll do that.
Back to it then.
At least now I have so many. Damage multiplier on the items like this one. We can use this one. We can go with, we can remove life and then damage over critical strike damage. It may be critical strike chance. Should we go here? Because this will bring us back to... What? Man, seriously, I have to go back again. I think that weapon damage is really hard to get. Where's the sword? Did it drop again? Yeah, basically what if
What brings you to the ancient?
anyway, no. Because I'm thinking if I will transfigure it now. It's like, is there a different outcome when you transfigure an item? That is a fully masterwork? Will the outcome will be different?
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay, here we go again. But we just need to make sure that we have stack of resolve so that we're not gonna get hit hard by the one shot. Come on. Please. Please. Oh. Bloodless scream. I thought it was a man, it's difficult. I mean, we can still keep on farming, you know, like at this point we are now on Torment 11, so it's just a matter of improving our gear. Wow. Well, you could have done this on a you could have done this on the Sanguivore. Can we transfer it? Can we transfer the stat? I don't know. I feel like the crafting of the unique. I mean, you can still get your chance, right? There's no problem with that. Nope. I wonder if we have pick up all the items here. Okay, we still have 29. What I'm looking for... Wait a second, where is the Banished Lord Talisman is dropping though? I haven't seen the Banished Lord Talisman here.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Can we roll with the same rarity? We can. Whoa, there's a high chance that it will be because you have included a lower tier. It seems like there's a high chance that it will roll for a sorry, not low tier but a lower rarity, like from ancestral to
Interesting.
a unique legendary. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back real quick. What I am thinking, Basically, it's just a matter of really crafting the items, crafting better gems. I think as far as the give me a second, let me double check. Um, what happened to my build planner? Give me a second. Let me. Somehow my account was logged out. Loot table. So the butcher is the Mace King, Red Blessing. Now where is Banished Lord Talisman? So Butcher, Banished Lord Grigor, Banished Lord Version. So everyone has the Banished Lord somehow. I've never seen a Banished Lord on most of our runs. I didn't see even one. And as far as my loot filter, I'm using, so we are showing all of the uniques. And I have also specific for the Banished Lord. Intelligence is now 2950. Ooh. I think to get a GA on weapon damage, I think that's super rare already. I think I'm not going to get those non-ancestral one. I think they don't yield too many, especially for the Forgotten Soul. Like I don't want to waste my trip. Multitasking while fighting a world. Oh shoot! The world boss! I think I missed the world boss. I think I missed the world boss. Yeah, we missed. Okay, it's okay. Wow. What if we transmute 3 unique items with greater affix? Will it still will it result for a greater affix also? Well, let's find out. Probably Lord Zir is already pissed off, like, why you are dumping your garbage here in front of my in front of my summoning area. Oh, because I want to save my trip. Wow, he spawned a lot of ads. That is a lot. That is a lot of distraction. Okay, let's go back after this. Okay. So I just want to double check that the non-ancestral unique, I think it will, no, only ancestral item will drop. Sorry, not drop, but will yield a forgotten soul. See, there's none. But even a non-GA, as long as it's ancestral item, see, it's 15. It's worth it, right? Like, it's not worth the trip anymore. Like, we have so many of that baleful fragments. What else? This one, we have already a lot of this, so we should be okay. I think this is also now baleful fragments. So before they have abstruse, they have for the weapon, they have for the armor, they have for the jewelry, they have for the weapon. Now it's only one legendary fragment. So I have a second one. Let me find another one, if just in case it's still a bad, and I want to see if a all GA ancestral, when we transfigure them, will it result a random Zir, but it still has a greater affect? Because this one doesn't roll, like the roll of the unique item here, transmit of the same unique item to a new version. So basically all of these are non greater affixes, but they are all ancestral. So the result is still ancestral.
Step up to my end.
However, we can make this a greater affix item by adding a greater affix temper, but I feel like it is not being considered as a, because it's not really part of the original affixes of the item. The temper affix is just an additional upgrade.
That's it for that.
Oh! It was not saved. Favorite. Oh my god. Okay, just give me a second. I need to take this very important phone call and then I'll be right back.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Oh my god, back to square one. Like, oh, why you didn't save that one? Okay. Give me a second. It may take a while, but I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's. Do we still have where are we here? Are we still on Zir or? Oh, okay. Okay. Probably I'm just gonna turn this off so that it's not we'll oh shoot. Once you step on those blood pools, it's game over. Sorry, I'm busy. We're busy. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Wow, 3 GA gloves. Can you also do that on the Zir? Yeah, let's go back. So many trash. So yeah, I hope there's also a blacksmith. Like, did I say that blacksmith a while ago? Yeah, right. The blacksmith. That is nice. It's just still missing the multiplier. Yeah, there's really no chance that that there's a chance that it will upgrade, it will transmit into a greater affix. Anyway.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
The irony is when the game knows what is the build that you are playing, and it will deprive you of the items that you're looking for. Like how many, this is already Torment 11, like how many times that we have seen a greater affix Lord Zir, the Sanguivore Blade of Zir. Let's try a different technique here. Yeah, well, because I'm trying to go around his back when he summoned the ads, so that the vampiric souls will focus on him rather than on the it's just sometimes it's still too dangerous because of those blood pools that he's spawning, because everything is red. Speaking of common, even the Casimate's Legacy. Nice layer wrecker. Oh. Where's that ancestral? Even though there is a protection over here, if you step on that blood, it's game over.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? No escape.
We're dead. We're dead, no more potion.
Struggles only fuel
We're dead.
my rage.
We're dead. We're dead. Good thing I checked. Like, why? I was also wondering why I'm not getting healed. From what I remember, I have that heal from the warriors. I didn't realize that it was respec on a different upgrade. Wait there. I'm organizing my stash tabs. My inventory. Okay. What is this? This is nice. Okay, 4 more. How many? 48. Okay. I wonder if we can get a better Banished Lord talisman with Butcher. Yeah, this, it's I still feel like
Taken apart.
I don't know, the drop rate of the uniques, it's still rare. Like how many according to the um the loot table, and the Banished Lord talisman is a general item that drops on all across of the bosses. How many times that I have been farming Lord Zir? I think for 39 times now or more. Not a single Banished Lord talisman that dropped. And this is already Torment 11. So even though the rarity of, with regards to the rarity of the Banished Lord talisman, like I don't know.
You know where to find me. Step up to my anvil. Back to it then.
Does it mean that it's missing one more multiplier damage? Yeah, one add affix. I think the damage over time, the damage per overpower stack here is a greater affix. It's just critical life on hit. You can roll for him a multiplier damage and then intelligence. Okay, it seems like that one is a good affix item. I mean, this is nice though. Damage over time. Oh no, never mind. Critical strike damage. I think I have a better Hand of Nuz.
Pity to break another's work.
Okay, let's complete the remaining 4 and then let's move to Butcher. Wow, he evaded all of my vampiric soul. That is nice.
This is just the beginning.
Give me a second. What are the items that you drop? Two-handed sword. What else? Oh my god. Oh, cold damage multiplier. Man.
That will come in handy.
Okay, one more. Okay, last fight, Zir. Then before we go to the butcher,
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be
wow.
easy?
Is this your farewell, Belial?
This is just the beginning.
Okay. Let's open. Let's transmute the exquisite blood, and let's see if we can find the blade of Zir.
This should be interesting. May you find your way back.
They'll be swinging away.
I don't have any extra Lord Zir. Well, this is a good way to test this one. Is there any... Or maybe never mind.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay, we have 181. Amalgate, sorry, not transmute, amalgate. Okay. It can roll for... Oops. GA. What the... I feel like I should have transmute, used the transmute on a different character with a different build, so that we can have a chance to like see how the I don't know if does the Crewers Embrace is like too common. Let's save this one. Say this, this, and this. Say even at, do we have ancestral? Or will it upgrade to a ancestral? So no. Anyway.
What is a great race, isn't it?
Okay. We have the second GA. Another GA. Shoot. I mean, this is still okay. It's almost the same as what I have. Basically, it's the same as what I have. The only difference is just it has life, but I think what I need is more damage though. I need more damage. Now, to check whether a 3GA will transmute to another ancestral with GA as well. It doesn't. So I thought that we can transmute so that it will go to a another GA so that we can just keep on recycling the item, but apparently yeah, it's better to just salvage them to yield more Forgotten Soul. How many Forgotten Souls? Okay, 29. And same thing with this one. Let's just salvage them. We did the Almo Gate. Now it's time to go to Witcher. So this is a greater lair boss, much more, well, unlike Zir, Butcher doesn't spawn any ads. Okay, not bad. At least this area has a bigger space. What the heck? First run. I feel like the mythic item. Ooh, greater lair, nemesis. I wonder if. Ooh, you're next. You're next. This is a greater lair nemesis. Like, I don't know who are we going to deal here with, but let's stack the resolve as usual. Let's make sure that I guess the Nemesis lair is probably completing a Nemesis lair. There is a chance for that a portal will appear that will take you to a greater Nemesis lair. Ah, I see. So this one has a chance to spawn a greater Nemesis. So all of the Nemesis lair here is just we're dealing with the lesser layer. But now at least we can now dump our items. See, the X file is also common here. Cane Gorger's razor plate. Now we have to go back again. Hurry up, my resolve. Oh, my resolve, my overpower. Oh, you want head to head, eh? Why? It's what? He can spawn the he can probably probably Butcher got upset like you wanna be cocky, eh? Okay, let me make the entire room. Let me make the entire room to burn. Ah, you're having fun, eh? Vanisher Talisman is super rare. Okay. I thought double GAX. Sword. Is that the new? Whoa, 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 whoa. Woohoo! Defeating an elite pack reduces your skill cooldowns by 10. Damage multiplier, all skills. Nice. Is this the new sword? New mythic sword? Eldraine. That is nice. Indestructible. We can.
I'll be here, swinging away. That's it for that piece.
We're getting full again. Wow, that is a nice push. What? Did we kill him before he killed us? Ooh, Bucci is a cheater. I know your trick. Don't face a butcher at the opposite of the burning floor so that when he push you.
Did you truly
Let's
think
go, B.
this would be that easy?
Wow. I'm speechless with the drop rate of Red Blessing
There is no escape.
and the Banished Lord.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Used to open Belial's sword. Nice one. I think he's upset because I filled his entire room with I filled one of the corner of his arena with a bunch of scrap. What? Easy. 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 Huh. How many? 37. Okay. Open. Wow. He's really showing off his hacks. I appreciate the greater affix. Red blessing. What I need is Banish Lord Talisman. Well, I cannot reset the cooldown of the Army of the Dead because you are invincible. Probably Butcher said, "Oh right, I have the circling invulnerability skill. I forgot to use it." Okay, last. Let me go back to town. You deal increased corrupting and frostbite damage.
Ancients watch over this one.
Speaking of red blessing, give me a second. Fortress Decay Akarat's blessing. I need 6. 9. No space? Ah. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where is the red blessings? Nice. Probably I'll save this one. Ooh. Red blessing. This one has a good stat. At least I have a spare red blessing. This is the override. Equip. Wait a second. Where did it go? I remember I have the +7. Did I accidentally use it as a... probably. I think I accidentally used it as a... Anyway. I hope when you favorite the charm, it will protect it from being... Ooh, I was so fast on. I didn't see that the one that has the +7. Anyway. What? Oh, it went on the first stash. Okay, gotcha. I think I know where it go. Equip. Here. Gold. Equip. No. Okay, we go back. Okay. I think this one, the reason why it still has a mark for the armory, I think with the cult leader setup, the first save setup on the armory. I need Banish Lord Talisman. Can we? So you need, so for this one you need to access this on Belial. And then Butcher is fresh meat. This one. Gate. Bunch of crap. Oh, not enough. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep on continue on farming Zir for a better... Basically, that's also the since I'm going to play this the golem, probably
Mainlander, what brings
we still need the red blessing. We still need to farm the...
back to it then?
and the maze. Five minutes. Oh shoot. Nah, I don't think we can finish this one. Hey, Subo is here. Huh. That's nice. What's up, my friend? I didn't know that you're there. Yeah, Banish Lord Talisman. Nice. Should we transfigure the item? Nice transfigure. The Banished Lord Talisman is really intriguing. Where is... How many more? Probably I'll just do 10. So that I can still say like I'm really intrigued on the drops of the items. Like according to the from what I know, I also checked the other websites that the Banished Lord Talisman is a common, not a common drop, but it is a common it's not a specific drop. Unlike the Red Blessing and the Mace of Leoric that can only be found in, I think also in Belial when you open the Butcher's Hoard, but basically you can only find it in the Lair of Butcher. Probably I'll save the Red Blessing for future crafting. Are we safe at the center? Give me a second. Critical strike damage, physical damage. I think the rest we can just salvage them. Oh, hey! Holy crap! It will disappear? Come on. Okay. We need to go. We need to go here. Because this one disappears. Okay, let's stack the overpower. Yo, what's up, dear? Uribar is here. Any portal for the greater lair? I have 4 ancestral. Oh shoot. Anyway. Or this one.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Shadow damage multiplier.
Back to it then.
I will have some use for that shadow damage multiplier if I'm going to
PT, I'll
to do that singularity mage. The damage, the darkness skill. Huh. I think I can keep on grinding. Like, this Banished Lord talisman is maybe let's try. Maybe I need to take my lunch break first, and then probably we'll try see if we can maybe. So on lair bosses, like this one is not dropping. This one is not dropping. I feel like because this Banished Lord talisman, if you're really if you're really going to utilize the multiplier damage from the overpower stack, that if you're doing crit, this is, and then if you have a very good critical strike chance affixes, this will provide a huge amount of multiplier damage on your critical striking damage. It's just you really need to have depending on what is the build that you're trying to play. Of course, you're looking forward for better affixes here. Like, I can also use this for the Shadow Mage. The Shadow Mage singularity. But what I need is maximum resource. So can we try? Just want to see this build, how it is performing. I don't have, maybe we'll just go with Q-Rune. Oh, 3,800.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scotus.
Intelligence. Intelligence at 3,000. Let's see if we can do this one. The annoying part here is the minions, the so-called family of that so-called elite. They are also doing the same damage as the elite. And imagine if he has 5 family members, all of them are going to do the same thing with the same damage. And that one is a summoner. What's happening with the vampiric soul? Where are they going? Wow. Seriously? They are hitting the wall. Ew. That is... Wow, the vampiric soul is hitting the wall. Ew. Oh, this is tough. Okay. Probably 105.
Greetings.
Even though you, I don't know, even though you have gazillion amount of resolve, it's just you are mitigating because if we're going to use the for example bone golem to provide us the resolve, the thing is who will do the overpower stacks for us? I mean, we can pick up the blood orb. Probably because I'm using the Godslayer crown, so when they are being pulled, so I'm getting hit right away. So the direct hit, I'm losing that stack more frequently. Is it frequent on spawning the blood orb? Because we can just keep walking. Thinking that there might be some blood orbs there. Let's see if that is going to work. That is a perfect aim. And that is also a one-shot mechanic. That slowly moving projectile. Yeah, we have a good amount of stacks, but we are very bad with... However, we can do like this. And then now we switch with the blood. Basically, that's the trick. I think that's the only trick. You go with blood golem, with bone golem first to increase your resolve stacks, and then once you are already at a good amount of stacks, then you can just switch to blood golem. Now we have 31 stacks. Is that a reprisal? This is how we do it. Okay, we're close. We need to clear this, probably these trash monsters, and then all right. We're still behind. Hey, where's the pedestal? Huh? Even though you have this, the all damage reduction, there's still a high chance that you'll be so imagine you have this all damage reduction, right? You already have the damage reduction from your armor. So I believe, like, for example, 74 or 77, 74. So the remaining damage that will hit us is around 25.6. That 25.6 is going to be reduced again by our armor by 60%. So that is how much? Like 12.5 approximately, right? Like around 12.5. So that 12.5, if whatever that elemental damage that are hitting us, so we have already a good amount of like 77, 80, 79, right? But we are still getting one shot. So it's like, I feel like if you want to push in the pit, like, you really need to have a very, very good offense. Like, see, I even have like 15,100. I can still survive the fight. Like, if you have a good resolve stacks, the resolve stacks is reducing the your direct damage. But those spell damage like the reprisal, those stone spikes, the floating spikes, the those dangerous mechanic spells of the elites, it will still one hit you. So what are those damages? Like for example, the stone, is it physical? So if it's physical, we have the 2 damage reduction. Then we have the physical damage reduction. At 15,000, we're still getting hit. What is the total damage reduction that we are reducing to the enemy? How much damage that they're just dealing us? Let's just say 15,000. We're getting 1 hit at full barrier with our life. Say that's 22,000. 22,000 is 15%. So if you calculate that 15% is if one shotting us, so approximately how much 15 is on 100%? Approximately like 6. 30, so that's 6 times of that 22, right? 6 times of that 22 is 120k. That's 100k damage. So anyway, I think the only way to keep on improving, it's basically you need just to craft and finding the best affixes here. Like it should be the cold damage here. It should be the cold damage here. And then again, Banish Lord Talisman here. How much is our critical strike chance now? Critical strike chance is for 35.5, and then with guard runes, so that's going to be 45. So at least we're okay. Like it should have been intelligence, critical strike chance, then cold damage, and then critical strike damage multiplier. Like this one, we can remove the life, we can replace the lucky hit with critical strike chance, and then replace the life with intelligence. Like this one is good. We can hope for a critical strike chance. A critical strike chance or cold damage multiplier here. Then this would be nice. I think we can try to craft that, and then basically, to be honest, this build is already on a probably let's farm for a better Banish Lord. I don't know if probably when I get back, I'll take my lunch break first, and then let's try to farm our escalation sigils. Let's farm all of this escalation sigils, and then let's see how it goes. If we can maybe on the escalation we can find if Banish Lord Talisman has a high chance to appear on escalation with Astaroth, basically, if we kill Astaroth. So it's just, the thing is, I don't know if something is wrong with the drop rate of the unique items here. It's like, yeah, we can target farm it with Butcher. For example, we are now on Torment 11. We are farming it with Butcher, but somehow there are some items that are not dropping. And still the rarity of the item is not dropping. And then when we craft the unique, it's still I hope they will improve that the transmutation, that if you have 3 GA, the resulting unique will have a greater affix also. And then so that at least even though you don't have the right greater affix on the item, if you roll, then at least you still have a chance to recycle it, and then hoping to land the greater affix on the right affix. Not to land, but to roll a greater affix on a right affix that you need. Yeah, I've been farming, like even the red blessing. I only got a few. Like the axe is very common, X-Files is very common. And again, I understand that the Banished Lord Talisman, how effective the effect of the Banished Lord Talisman on your DPS. But at least the drop rate, that the GA would still be rare, but dropping an ancestral version should be. But I don't think that because I'm filtering the unique items. There's a wanted unique, but there's also a unique item. So I would say the Banished Lord would still be filtered. But anyway, I don't know what's it's still pretty rare. Oh, speaking of the devil here. Mwahaha. You can go, I have a better one. This is good. He's telling me, are you ready for your next build? Probably I'm just gonna farm again the escalation sigil. As far as the probably I'm gonna farm amplified damage. I think if we're also going to push, we're going to lose the our damage, but maybe with Endurant Faith, with the right affixes there, probably it will also help. We're going to lose DPS in exchange for more survivability using the Endurant Faith. Again, this one we can still upgrade this one to get a higher roll on the unique power. Same thing with this one. Because if I'm going to play a golem build, I'm going to need another Banished Talisman also. So basically, I still need to farm the Banished Lord Talisman. Anyway, I'm gonna take my lunch break for a while, and then I'll be right back. See you guys later. I don't know if I can still make it. I think just only a few seconds before the world boss is going to appear. Even though it doesn't have a whisper event. We're just hoping for a better drop. What? What the heck is that? That is a big boo.
think you had it in you.
Any goodies? Lair key. Beast in the eyes. Okay, let's do after this. After grabbing this whisper, let's go and do some infernal. Oh, infernal. Escalation sigil. I think we have a key. Vanish Lord. Nothing. As usual. Okay, let's do escalation sigil. Why Zarbin Z? Is it? Let's salvage. Let's clear a bit on our inventory and then let me swap with my crafting setup and then let's go.
Taken apart, melted down.
Uh-huh. Six minutes, maybe. Oh my. Whoever dropped that earthquake, that was very rude. You know what? Let's clear this one because we have only 6 minutes to clear this one to get the whisper event. Yes. somewhere here. Okay, got it. I think the other one is somewhere in the northwest. Are you here? This is the only dangerous thing about the Godslayer crown. Is like because of the freezing, the chill, and then we are able to. Wow, we only have 7. Or did I forgot to pick up those? Was that conviction orbs? Channeling Shrine, Diamond Reserve, Suppressor Elite, Channeling Shrines, and let's grab the Whisper first. I think for final testing and basically I'm just gonna try to farm the Banished Lord Talisman and then a better Blood Moon Breaches on from Astaroth, and then I'm going to update the build planner and then loot filter, which tower. There's something I want to check. Let me equip this. And then let's salvage one ancestor, maybe a couple. This one without greater affix, +1. This one is... Oof. Hey, wait a sec. Wow. Unless we are not using a two-handed weapon. This is good. Nice. So if there's a GA +1, This one ancestral. So that is 2.
Pity to break another's work.
It's only 1. What if we equip our crafting set? For example, this one. This is a total of 9, 14.7, 19.8, 27.9, 27.9, 33, 34.2%. Okay, 34.2%. Because I feel like 34.2 is still low, because what I'm thinking is, does this crafting material drop rate will affect
Traitorous, isn't it?
do I feel like because 33 and then times 1, I wonder if that is also affecting. I think it's better on basically it's not drop. Crafting material drop rate. I think for salvage is not going to work, but I think the best one that will yield is the unique items. Probably if we have a unique item, we can also try and see if there is an effect on equipping crafting, because, well, basically on the chest, because that is considered as a drop, right? On the caches, like the whisper cache for the gold, it's being considered as a drop. I guess it goes down. It also the same as selling materials. It will not be affected because that is not a considered as a drop.
Wheel of Mortality. Year of the Light, 1318, Anno Kekistani. We have buried 92 souls on these hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn, 7. Bleeding wounds, 4. Childbed, 2. Executed, 15. Frostbitten, 6. Old age, 1. Removal of blood, 54. Starvation, 2.
Forgot to observe where are the chests. Maybe it's on the other room. Wow. There goes the Hey, can you disappear? I need the conviction orb. Slay. Oh, this is my expertise also, sir. Okay, boss time. Attuned. Forgotten wisdom, Horadric, strong room. Obols reserve. Ouch. Okay. Let's. Well. Okay, let's go for the rings.
It's worth a legend.
Not
Terrible. And yeah, not too bad.
Ten minutes. Watch tower.
Care for a game of chance? It's worth something. Not much, but something.
That's it for that piece.
Terrible. Nice. Next one will be even better.
How many more? One more. I think one more dungeon. This is the last one. So I think we still have time. We still have time for the whisper. How many is our? Okay, 3,800. Let's see if we can clear a Torment 9 rank 8 on. I don't like Wisp. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's a very far spawn. Oh, this is fail. It says take damage. Okay, this is... Let's... Is it because of the damage of the pillar? Is that a bad choice? You take what? 25%? I guess I should have stacked my resolve first. But I think, considering that this is Torment 11 and then we took that more damage when you are in the pillar. Or I don't know if it's the Stormbane that killed us. And then the why the Murmuring Obols is the animation drop is so, it drops so many times rather than it drops on just a single time. Yeah, I'm starting to dislike the Godslayer crown on higher torment because of once we pull them, basically they could be frozen, but there's a high chance that ready to bombard us with their damage. Okay, this is it. Astaroth Torment 11. We need to stack again. I think I'm going to restack again. I'm just gonna... I'm assuming that we can handle...
Let's savor it while it lasts. Soup. That's the ferocity I remember. Oh, nothing.
Alright. The thing is, now that we're done, right? The Stormbane is still here. Now, how can you pick up and sort out this item while the Stormbane... Oh, okay. Because there's an enemy. I think the fight would have been much more easier if our equipment is not broken.
Worthy of Albier swinging away.
I think it took us... Same thing with the unique. This is 2. That's 1. Was that random? My god, ring 2 GA. I'm gonna guess that is the X file. Wow. The ring of sacrilegious soul. Okay, cross under city so that we can use... Man, so hard to... Target farm the items. Ancestral unique is 15. Is it because of what if whip?
Mainlander, what brings you?
Ah, okay. Seems like it's the same. So it doesn't affect, so that okay, gotcha. Only the drop. Whip. Let's do one crossed, one pit. A depth.
Another comrade fallen.
I know, just give me a second. Yeah, pulling the enemies on higher torment is pretty much dangerous. I think we're good with our time. Let's just keep on. Let's complete the brazier. But at least here in Kurost, we can, once we activate the brace, once we complete the brazier, at least we have a very good cooldown that we can keep on casting the skeleton warriors. for the resolve stacks.
I do for your sake. I forgive you, child.
And then what? Pit. Then 2 nightmare dungeon. I wonder if you have a 2 nightmare dungeon. If you do a escalation nightmare sigil, because those are a series of nightmare dungeon, probably we can clear 2 dungeon back to back if we do a nightmare sigil. Okay, let's do Undercity. Let's do Pit. Guess we'll do 105. Okay, protection shrine. Oh, I'm not using the... I'm using the crafting mode. Another protection shrine.
Curse this place.
At least now we have almost a full stack of our resolve, at least. We have a good damage reduction. Where is the altar? Okay, next is... Okay, then let's do Nightmare Dungeon. Escalation. Again, to be honest, we're losing that multiplier damage on our weapon. So if we have that better affixes, I guess we could do better. As much as I want to keep this item, it's just I don't have any more space. I'm just trying to keep as many better items that I may find it useful. Anyway, we'll just keep it there for a while. Oh, I didn't choose the dungeon that rolls for the oboe on the Undercity.
An excellent, nice. Hey, well done, you. Feeling lucky, maybe? A legendary card. It's yours. Hey, well done, you.
That's it for that piece.
Oboes. Let's do this ancestral. Escalation sigil. We need the elites for the conviction orbs. I'm taking a lot of direct hits, so I'm having a hard time too. Unless we're going to switch again with the bone golem. It's like we gain 3 stacks and then we get hit 1 or 2. Then we get stack again. Then we get another hit. Really? We haven't finished this run. We're already full with obos. I think I'm left with 600. So we accumulated 1,900. Nice. So yeah, we it's being counted as another dungeon. I think I know this dungeon. Hey, 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 hey! What the heck? Play all. I don't know what killed us there. And we were respawned so far away. What the heck? Ah, maybe the executioner sword. Or we just got slapped in the face by the trash mobs. I see the sword. Okay, we have a Roderick strong room. I think this is also the last dungeon. But I think how about let's go back first with to Themis to turn over our war plan, and then if there's, who knows, maybe there's another nightmare dungeon.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards. Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Rust, bit, beast in the ice, harvest.
A sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Pity to break another's work.
Let's see if we can clear again another. We'll just avoid that. Just need to make sure that we have resolve stack. What? I haven't exited the the Roderick. I haven't entered the strong room yet. Something killed me here. What the heck is going on? What is that? Is that the one that killed me a while ago? Whoa. What is that? Is that the Idol of Doom? Oh, maybe. Boom. Can I just exit here? Just give me the portal. I think for speed farming, this is not the ideal setup. And then we go with so that we can
Off we go again.
increase our resolve stack.
ancients this?
Because if we can build up our damage stacks, and then of course when we get hit, then we can recover the resolve stacks again. So we have the bone golem, we also have the active skill of our warriors to give us some resolve stack. Where? Where? Gilded Baron. Oh yeah, now I remember the name, Gilded Baron. That's where the was that the Vile Splendor, wherein see, even though you have gazillion damage reduction, there's still so many one hit mechanic. There's Val Lunatics, and then there was the Executioner. At least by casting both of them, like +3 right, +3 right away. +3 stacks and then +3 stacks on. At least we can recover our man. So many. Oops. You know what? Let's. I feel like the Murmuring Obols is covering the maybe the other unique stacks. Maybe there's some items there that we can pick up, but it's just being covered by the Obols.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's worth it.
can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Oh, this is nice. What? Maybe it drop on... on... Maybe it drop on... What's that? On one of the chests there. Give me a second.
An egg finished so soon?
That's it for that piece.
See that profit thing? See? There you go. Oh! Wait a second. What? Are you telling me that this murmuring oboes is 2000 2000 like one chest is almost like 2000 or more than?
Feeling lucky,
mean-
mainlander? Nice, hey?
What?
A legendary prize for the mainlander.
I'll be here. Swing
So many obols, but let's drop on Banished Lord Talisman. See, there's still some items here because it's being covered by the Sealy. Whoa! Meaning that is more than 3,000 per chest. What the heck? That's too much. Oops. Am I too close? How did I... give me a second here. Give me a second here. How did I manage... How did I manage to get my stack of overpower, like almost keeping it without picking up the blood orb? Wait a second. Am I not equipping the tidal? Why my maximum stack of overpower is only 8? Huh? Wait a second. What? No, it's 12. Why I cannot maximize my overpower stacks a while ago? Now it's going up to 12 now. What's going on here? I don't know. Like I'm already casting manually the Iron Maiden so that I can pick up the blood orbs even though I'm far away. Somehow, a while ago, I'm not able to stack this one. I can only see up to 8. Why? 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 Here we go. Let's see. There's nothing wrong in trying. Oh shoot, this is Torment 11. Mephisto. What is this one? Crafting? Ugh. The golem is dead. Ugh. Like, come on, Torment 11. Come on, we are still seeing this one. Why? I mean, as if we can recycle it and then it will become an ancestral. These are all good though. Well, we don't have any more space. That's the thing. Tormented. Okay. Let's see if this build can, even without the help of what's that? All right. Are we okay? Probably we'll just keep on stacking the. Do we have special monsters here that we can take advantage of? 9. What's up,
Started here,
Acrats?
born of light and of hatred.
I'm ready to die. Oh, damage is not that bad though. It's just alright. Here we go. Mephisto, Mephisto. Come on, come on. Let's do this. I feel like I may have. Okay, I don't know what is the mechanic of it, but I remember there's so many fireballs that he's going to throw at us at the beginning. I think it's going to do a rotation. Fireball! 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 Ouch! How do you mitigate that damage? Accurate. I mean, worst case scenario, probably I will need the Endurance of Fate. Probably that's... Whoa! Huh? I mean, Endurance of Fate is... You know what, let's go to this setup again and then Golem. Am I getting the somehow I'm not getting a beyond 8 overpower stacks when I'm not using the golem. It didn't say that you can only increase your maximum stack when you are using golem. I suppose the picking up the blood orbs will increase your. Oh my god. How do you escape that? Let me check my second screen. Okay, so blood, a pool of poison is going to spawn here, and then he's gonna throw so orbs, and then so we should be hiding beyond behind the orbs. Let me try if I'm going to use the Endurant Fate. Where is that? Okay, where's the... There.
That is us.
Or is it oh maybe give me a second. What if, well, I have the barrier here. Maybe because, okay, let's add Q there. If we are going to take a lot of damage, the Endurance of Fate will be much more lethal than it would protect us, because we're getting what's that? We're getting damage over time. Okay. Nice one. Give me a second. This is really... This is just Tormented, but he deals a lot of damage. See, when we pick up the blood orb, maximum is 8. But when... What the heck was going on? What? I thought it was over. So hide on the orbs. Hide behind the orbs because the poison that he's going to throw, it will be somewhere in between. Oops. Sorry, I was looking on. Anyway. Got distracted. Whoa. Hey, what are you doing there? Oh my god. Here we go again. I can only surpass the first mechanic, which is the rain of fire. The next one is poison. Nice. What the heck is that? Are those fireballs are gonna chase you? Like, that is insane. Like, we managed to drop his health to... Okay, one more try. One more try.
Mainlander, what brings you? Worthy of the ancient, you know where to find me.
What I don't like is the dialogue, the animation. Like, it's... Can we just go with it? Like, someone and then... Okay, I think I should not run from that. I think I should just go observe and just go in between that mechanic. Right. I wonder if you can evade that fireball though. Can you just go around and... Because if that is the case, do we need more movement speed? I feel like movement speed is in order to outmaneuver those fireballs. I feel like that mechanic is too much, like for the fireball to... What is that? What is that new mechanic? I don't know what killed me there. Okay. I think this will be my I'm not going to stress myself, and I guess we can still do it with this build as long as it's just... Ooh. Sword. Like, I don't know how can you outmaneuver that mechanic though? Or is it like you really need to have a very good damage reduction in order to sustain that blast? Because I feel like those fireballs, like, those are insane. Like, they are chasing you. Like, I like the mechanic that it will show you where the damage instances are going to happen. Like, here is the incoming damage, but those fireballs that are like, how many are there, and then they keep on chasing you, like, that is too much. What? What the what the heck is that? Okay, last one. That was a good fight. Good fight. Us under city. Yeah, that is a really challenging fight. Oh, we cannot switch. Maybe for speed farming, this is still okay. Like, you can pick up your blood orbs through by manually casting the or along the way you will be able to pick up, because it is still important, like when you are, especially when you are using the Godslayer crown. I feel like you're gonna take a lot of hits. Like Torment 11 and Torment 10 is really significant in terms of, like, if you want to climb on Torment 12, you really need to have a very good DPS. It's like almost one hitting the enemy. Otherwise, it's like, if your damage is still average, and then I think Godslayer crown will be not ideal. It will be better, of course it will be better if you're using the Air of Perdition because of its high damage. But high damage with more crit chance, more movement speed, plus you don't have to worry about getting overwhelmed with the pooling of the enemies because of the effect of the Godslayer crown. Shoot, I don't have the movement speed.
Quite the
Because unlike with the golem, compared to the golem, has a much more, with the help of the fell gluttony, he is much more efficient on, he's much more faster in activating his active skill. I think within 5 seconds you can reduce the cooldown of through the fell gluttony. Unlike the warrior, it only relies on the cooldown through the cooldown from what is that? The decrepify. Unlike the golem, it can reduce its cooldown through fell gluttony. Reanimation. I think if you are doing like trillions of damage, I guess you can beat Mephisto. If you can do trillions of damage, you can do it.
It is done.
Okay, let's finalize this. Gem fragments, gold, salvage. I want a pair of gem fragments, gold, keys, salvage. If I remember correctly, the ancestral salvage gives around 200 something. So if we wear a 30 plus crafting drop rate, will it yield more? That's why I need another of this so that we can compare it side by side. Like if I'm going to drop this without the crafting material and then open another one with a crafting material, will it increase? Because 200 even at 30%, so that's at least around 60. At least you're getting more. Probably we could do more damage if we have the right multiplier here. Right multiplier here as well. See, like I cannot the overpower stack, I cannot even greater affix it because of it's not ancestral. Okay, So, okay. All stats and resistances to elements: Glint's Anvil, Hewed Flesh, Banish Lord, Red Blessing, Seer, and what? This is huge. In-game. Not Signet of Fellain, but let's swap it here. Tidal here and then amplified damage here. Vehement Brawler. I think here is Corpse Explosion. This is our big boy. Oops. Warrior here. Then this is Army of the Dead. This will be the Iron Maiden. This is the Mages. Okay, pros. Good DPS and clear speed. Cons. The very first cons of this one is poor AI of volatile bees, especially is it Vampiric Soul? Give me a second, maybe I'm wrong.
Welcome to my home.
Basically, it's just souls, right? It only contributes 3 souls to. Okay, maybe we'll just call it souls. Basically, the vampiric is the curse. The vampiric curse. Basically, with regards to inflicting the curse, we are very efficient because of the effect of the Zangivore. I think during pushing, it is ideal to do to use the bone golem instead, and then you're just gonna manually pick it up through casting the Iron Maiden, so that during tougher fights you are always getting, like, especially when you are getting hit, so you can really maximize. And I think we can go beyond 31 if we masterwork, I guess, the resolve even further. What is the resolve? No, I think it will only add 1 stack if we capstone bonus, if we masterwork, if we give a masterwork bonus on if we give masterwork bonus on the resolve. Okay. Poor AI of volatile zombies, especially the souls, especially the souls of Sang. What is the name of Sanguivore, Blade? Especially the souls of Sanguivore, Blade of Zir. Ching. Okay. What are high management of skills? To get the buffs and effect. Because the also good thing about the bone golem is not just the resolve stacks that it provides, it's also the taunt. Just in case we are getting overwhelmed by the enemy, then at least the golem is there, and since we're using the fell gluttony, we can almost crowd control the enemy to direct the attack to him. Because most of the time I see that I'm always getting chased by the enemy. I think for early gearing, I think nothing in particular for the early gearing. I don't see an early gearing strategy here as long as you have. Oh, I can just write here the early gearing. Is it 2 sets is only required? Yeah. There's something that I haven't tried though. Give me a second. Can we go just quickly on the training grounds? I want to see this. The upgrade of the Army of the Dead, wherein it says it increases the damage and then it converge. It has a high multiplier damage here. How does it look? So if we have multiple enemies, so let's just say multiple training dummy. So this is not gold anymore. So that's the where's the jeweler? Could you craft me a two skulls? Here we're getting 12. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this one more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. What? Whoa. Maybe that's the idea. You go to a training ground, build up your stacks, and then fight Akarat. Akarat and Mephisto. Go Golem! Kill him! Kill him! Boom! I think I forgot to consume the blood orbs a while ago. That's why it's difficult without the blood golem. So we are managing too many things here to ensure that we're casting the golem, we're casting the warriors also for the resolve. I feel like if we have maximum resolve, do we need to keep on casting the The warriors or just the Oh, we're almost done! Go, 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 go! Man! How do we need the oh, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Do we need the blood mist? Just in case? I mean, I don't need the warrior, I guess. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. We're almost there. Like it's almost. Whew. Let me borrow probably our warrior. This one. Forms a blood orb. Reduce its cooldown to 8 seconds. Okay. But no. Reduce its cooldown to 8 seconds. Instead of dispersing you into a blood mist consuming nearby corpse. So it means that... So it looks... Oh my god. No, there's no... Think. So I see the potency of damage though. It's just, well, where's the Quarun? I feel like this is the key. I feel like this is the key to success. What the heck? Because I feel like maybe if we can outrun the what's that? I wonder if there is a second mechanic of, if there is another mechanic after this one. If there's a third phase, I don't know what to do. I feel like there is another phase. This is not yet over. Remember, Mephisto has a second phase. Mephisto itself on the campaign. After this, there is another phase that he become like a humongous We're almost there. Almost there. It's just his barrier is so tough. I think for speed farming, this is the cold damage is good, but this one has more damage, especially when you are pit pushing the physical damage. Oh shoot, I forgot to pick up the blood orb. Oh, I always forgot to pick up the blood orb. The barrier has some kind of like a damage reduction. Run! 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 Run for your life! Yeah, your damage should be like dealing around trillions of damage in order to so that you will avoid the struggle of his powerful mechanics. Woo! Another one! Another one! So this one has a oh, hey! Oh, what is that? Okay. I thought I died. What the heck? We have to undergo that kind of animation, like, hey. What the heck? Show yourself. Let's do this. I don't know what is the mechanic of the second phase of the all right, I'm going to pick up again. Oh. I don't have any more skills. Man, that is insane. Though I know it's going to happen, the his mechanic of stealing your skill and then you have to pick up those orbs in order to recover your skill again. Okay, that was fun. That was fun. I think we can do it. Man, what is it called? That one is really doing a lot of damage though. Like if you're speed farming, you can use that one. So that you can crowd control the enemies, right? So that you're pulling them in and then okay, that's I think I have to rename. So basically it's just Army of the Dead. And then if you're doing bossing or pushing the pit, that physical damage one is going to do a lot of damage. It's like the longer that the enemy is taking damage, the more it will take the damage from the Army of the Dead. Oh! I think I touched the poison. So we need to go around quickly to get the orbs, otherwise we will not be able to cast our skills. Okay, let's do this. What is this? That's one of the mechanic that I don't like on games wherein the like for example the boss are invulnerable while they are going to do their like powerful attacks. Man, blood orbs. Don't forget the blood orbs. Like that one. You cannot kill him, but he's going to throw those silly swords. Then he will do a big kaboom. Like no warning. Okay, last attempt. If not, then basically it's just we're close. Considering that you have better gems, your multiplier damage on your gems, and then your transfiguration. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What the heck? I'm dead. To be honest, it's not really difficult. It's just the like those swords, like when he spawns, it's like cast, boom, like 1 second. You have a very little, time to telegraph the attack, and most of these attacks are very little. So your chance of survival is basically relies on your heavy damage output in order to bring down the bosses quickly. And there's so many mechanics. Now I see, first, for this first phase, there's the poison, and then there is the fireballs. And then now it's the first time that I have seen that he throws those like spinning blades of fire, whatever those thing is, going to the ground. And then the spikes. There's a trail of spikes, and you cannot evade through them because it's going to kill you. Okay, let's focus on the reason why I died a while ago, because I'm looking at the stack of the vampiric soul just to double check to ensure that I'm getting the but I think it's working. Like when we cast the Iron Maiden, it picks up the blood orbs. That's a bad move. Why do you have to go face to face with Mephisto? And the annoying part here is like those sword, the fireball, they are chasing you. Like why do they have to chase you? Like we are no match for that one. If you're giving the boss to like deploying multiple homing projectiles. Like, I mean, it's okay if it's only deals like you know, just to hurt you. Anyway, let's do this. Hopefully we can make it through. Otherwise, I'm just gonna update the what was that? I think that blast. Is it? You are safe somewhere here, not at the edge. Because I think I was able to manage to sustain the damage because I was somewhere around in the center of the rages. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Tag. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here, Tag. Uh-oh. What is that? This is the spinning. Okay. Whew. Okay. Get the orbs. Get the orbs. Okay, get the orbs as quickly as we can in order to recover our skill. The only thing is, I don't know what is the mechanic here. I hope it's easier to telegraph. Those are the same thing, like the spinning or the fireballs or the swords. But if it's a totally new mechanic, then sorry, my heart is racing right now. Like I'm getting a heart attack here. Skill, skill, skill. No! Don't go! One more! Okay, let's do this! Oh my god! What the? So if he does that, so we need to go around behind him so that I think once he start doing that thing, it's like we don't have any more room to evade that Kamehameha blast. But I think picking up the blood orbs is not that hard. He's not doing a silly powerful mechanics. Yeah, I think we can do this. We can do this, boys. I have a feeling we can do this. The only hard part on the first phase of Mephisto is the fireballs actually. The poison is not that hard to telegraph. It's just you need to really pay attention when he will cast the fireballs, and then even those what are those, the spinning something, as long as you are avoiding their direction, you should be okay. Actually, we can do like this. You missed. Oh shoot! Did I got the poison? No. Okay. Yes. One more. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. I'm really going to celebrate if we manage to kill Mephisto. I have faith in you. So we know that mechanic. So we need, when those heads are, when he is absorbing those things. I don't know if it deals a lot of damage though, but we need to go around so that when he casts that skill, when he does the Kamehameha, we are out of the way. We should be not going in front of those hands. See how fast that he spawned those things, like chung 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 boom. Like no, there will be no more warning. We really need to keep our distance. Okay, second phase. Basically, this is not the second phase. This we just killed Akarat. This is now the first phase of Mephisto. Okay, let's concentrate. Let's get busy. Oof. Shit. Ah. Because I'm really taking that opportunity because he's dazed already, so I try to bombard him as quickly as possible, but I feel like it's kind of dangerous. Like we really need to keep our distance because he's going to spawn those fireballs.
Step up to my envy, worthy of the ancient.
And because I'm at the edge of the arena, it's like
I feel the hate pounding your chest.
the barrier. I think it's the barrier is not having a damage reduction, but it feels like the barrier has like triple its health. I feel like I'm getting a heart attack here. You know, the adrenaline of like moving here, moving there. Okay. Let's do this. Oof! Ah! I lost my focus. He loves prolonging the fight. He loves prolonging the fight. I almost died. Hi, Coconost. No. I will not, I will not be able to play PoE 2. Here we go again. Woof. Yeah, you won't need 30 FPS is too low. Usually games like this, you need at least 60 frame per second. Maybe try to... I think another option will be to downgrade the quality of the graphics of the game. Oh, you need you mean SSD RAM? What the? You let me. I'm getting tired. Okay, one more time. Last one. That's a good question. It's just because I have already playing Diablo 4, and basically I'm not really a full-time streamer. I will not be able... I can play it, but to understand the game and to make content about it, it's like I can just have fun just to play with it, but the mechanics and everything, probably my brain would not be able to handle it anymore. Like I have my brain wired on Diablo 4. Like right now, Diablo 4 has a new mechanic and end game system, and then Last Epoch also have one. So probably if I'm just a regular player who just want to play, and then probably I did before. It's just the vast what you call that, skill tree, and then I would say the crafting mechanics. I did play it before, but I was not before I was streaming. Probably for me, it's PoE was kind of PoE was kind of difficult for me. PoE 1. I also did play Necromancer there. I was playing what is it called? The Spectres. I like playing those with Spectres. Right, Mephisto phase 1. Oh shoot! Good thing that we didn't got any poison. Oh! Panic! 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 Oh my god, here it goes again. The spinning wheels. Where are they going? Okay. Last phase. Last phase. Okay, what I only remember. Avoid the hands. And when he summoned the heads, go behind him. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Just avoid the pool because those pools, the pools are going to slow us down. Okay. Okay, okay. This is it. What? I think I was too close on that. Rawr. I think I was too close on him. We're almost there. Almost there. I think a while ago I may have defeated him if I did a double evade. I think I need to wait. Once I summon, don't get close to him. Like, we need to wait. Especially when we are picking up the orbs close to him. Those are silly homing projectiles. Those are... That's too much. That's the only thing that kills me there. Oh my god, he's... Yeah. Oh, I have my last mechanic to kill you before I die, so that you will not move to another phase. I hope there's a skip button here, like I want to skip this animation. Let's go with that mechanic right away. Like, I think this takes what, 30 seconds? Well, the fireballs can kill him. Let the fireballs hit him. Are we done? Okay. Whew. Third phase. Ah, third phase. Second phase. Second phase.
Yet still, my waters rise.
I think when we pick up those orbs, we need to wait. I think he's going to cast that whatever that thing is. We need to keep our distance and then let him cast that, and then we pick up the orbs. I'm getting a heart attack here. Oh! Ooh! How did I got slowed down there? Because I was just too close on that pool? Man, can I use... Maybe I should use the golem skill in order to get the unstoppable. Right. Well, if we have the golem skill because he stole our skills... Oh! Come on. Come on. We are back with Lilith 1.0 all over again. We're back with Lilith 1.0. And then people are going to complain, then it's going to be overhaul again. Basically, this is, in my opinion, this is not like a challenge that when you finish this, when you accomplish this one, it's like, hey, I'm a good player. The accomplishment here is that, hey, I crafted the topmost. I spent thousands of hours and I was able to defeat Mephisto. Like, in order to really defeat this guy, it's like you really need to have gazillion DPS here in order to bring him down very quickly. Okay, last attempt. I need to update the plan. I'm just... It's like a good example would be like last epoch when the boss will launch his attack. You will see where it's going to happen. It's not giving you the preparation, but you would know at least where the attack is going to happen. Of course, there will be some mechanics that's going to happen. It's just up to you to understand and familiarize. Like here, there's no familiarization here. The like those homing swords and the fireballs, it's like they have their own AI because it's going to chase you wherever you are. So it's not a familiarization, it's just you really need to have I need to really outmaneuver this fireballs. Oh! Oh, poison! Poison! Oh! We survived! We survived! Woo! We survived! One more! The spinning wheels! Oh my... Okay, last one. If I don't manage to, like, the more I feel like the more that I play, like the more the fight is okay. Last one. Last one. It's like you are fighting a it's like fighting a PvP here. You're not dealing with a computer here, you're dealing with PvP here. That's the feeling of the fight here. It's like you're fighting a player that he knows where you're going to launch your attack and he knows how to counter your attack. Oh, of course, you love floating in the air, right? It's cozy in there. It's cozy. It's cozy in there. Who doesn't like floating in the air? Either I will die on the fireball, or I will die in those silly ground effects. There's no escape. Anyway. It's all or nothing. Oh no, I don't like this. Who the heck designed that? Who the heck make that design? Okay, I know I can make it. It's just the behavior is really it changes. That's the problem. Like you cannot memorize. The only thing that you can memorize is the kind of attack, what it's happening, but the where it is going. Like sometimes it is like that floor. Sometimes there are only few. So now it's like going simultaneously in all direction. It's like, where are you going to go? When basically the trail of those spinning wheels on the ground, it's still going to deal a lot of damage.
I feel the hate pounding in your chest. Embrace it.
Oh, then play the warlock. Yeah. For marketing purposes, yeah. Play the warlock. No, I'm not going to play the warlock. He's gonna float. Ah, wow, that's the first time you didn't float, huh? Are you tired of floating in the air? Akrat said, oh yeah, I'm tired. I need to take a bath. Mephisto, arise. I'm gonna make this Mephisto tired. I'm gonna make this guy tired. I can do this. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. That blast, sometimes it doesn't damage us. Now it can one-shot us. I don't know what to say. Okay, this is really last attempt. It's getting late already. I need to polish the Probably I'm going to do one run of pit, and I just want to test this this is just the animation, it's too long. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29. 30 seconds before you can fight him. Why I'm not doing any damage? Am I didn't... I mean, either way, whether we have gazillion damage reduction, we're still gonna one hit anyway. So let's just make our damage much more efficient. Well, I would say it's still the same. If you're gonna get hit by... If you're getting one shot, if you're getting like 30,000 damage and using the Endurance of Fate, you're still gonna get that damage over time. So if you got hit multiple times, then it's going to be so dangerous. What? What is this? Echo of Acro. What is this one? I think this is bugged. Like, I got killed, but somehow I went on a second, the second mechanic. So Mephisto is not here. Wow. Well, how can I escape here? I cannot escape. I cannot port out. All I can do is just leave game. That is insane. I got jailed in the realm of Mephisto.
think you all started here. Born of light.
Well, resolve is still important. It's just I shouldn't forget the Iron Maiden to be casted. Well, another way, if for the sake of convenience, we can use the Teb rune in exchange for critical strike chance.
You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it. So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters.
Or I'm just trying to be quiet. I'm really trying to concentrate this fight. Okay, just bear with me. Let me concentrate on this last fight. Last phase. I think this is the last phase. If there's one more phase, I don't know what to do. See those spinning thing? Those were the spinning. Those things. What? We got smacked by Mephisto. How many 30 seconds that I have wasted? How can you escape that? You are already bordered by the two things and now projectiles are coming at you. Both of them are going to deal one hit kill. So where do you go? You already evaded, but they still have the chance to chase you. Like, what the heck is that? Like, this is not PvP. My hands already getting tired. I need to update the build planner. It's already 6 p.m. Okay, I'm done here.
Step up to my envy.
What is the skill called? This is not going to end. The silly the AI of the volatile zombies, they're not concentrating their fire on reprisal! 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 Now we have two phobias now. One is the tick phobia because of the lunatics. Now what do we call with the rephobia? Do you guys know a phobia in Diablo 4 called rephobia? What the heck is that? That is the fear of reprisal. Rephobia. Kill monsters without evading. Oh my goodness, like that is our muscle memory. What if there's so many reprisal here? Well, yeah, we failed because there's executioner. You're not going to evade that? Of course you're going to evade that. I think you can still do this as a speed farmer, that you have a good wow, the damage is really potent, especially during single target. I can see the difference between the other one. I think this is ideal for like single this is ideal for single target, and then for pushing. Oh shoot, I forgot the heart. I forgot the heart. Yeah, we forgot the but the thing is how to avoid on okay, you know what? One more try. One more. I mean, we can still do the thing is, if you're going to transition, because this is cold. Well, I would say for speed farming, it's okay if you have the physical damage here. Right? It's still gonna be, considering that you have a very good DPS already, like multiplier damage, I think you can still just, for the sake of what is that? The speed farming,
To think
so that you don't have, well, it's up to you if you want to have spare items, like there will be like specific cold damage multiplier, like especially on the weapon. Of course, it's considering that it's hard to farm that weapon damage, and then specific multiplier damage, especially on the Blade Z or Sanguivore, right? So if you don't want to keep on swapping, you can go with all damage, so that both whether physical or cold damage, you are safe. I think even though you invest fully on the on the physical damage, even though you invest heavily on the physical damage, as long as you have critical strike damage, then you should be okay. It's like you're not going to lose the DPS. It's just you're going to use the cold version for speed farming, for crowd controlling the enemies.
So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise. Against you, with me at your side.
Okay. Let me concentrate on this.
Wake up.
Let's see if I can beat him now. Does the projectile one-shot me there? Yeah, I was looking at the delay on... Okay. Forgot to silence my phone. I think I have to delete that otherwise I'll be like copyrighted. I don't know why I evaded on the direction of the beam. So now there's beam. What else that we haven't seen yet?
So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters rise. Wake up!
You don't know where the hands are going to spawn. Okay, I think this is really going to be the last. I think I have to take my time to go around, try to evade, and I think once I have the army of the dead, I'll just slowly give him the damage. Who can escape that? Who can escape? Did I say this is the last? Like, I can feel that it's just the behavior changes. That's the only thing. Like, okay, I know that this is going to be the thing, but the next fight will be different. It's like the boss has some kind of a mind of its own. Like, that's why it's like you're fighting a PvP here. Okay, I'm done. I think I have... Okay, I'm not going to talk for a while because I feel like I'm losing my concentration. If I'll just try to see if I can beat him on this attempt.
So much effort spent. Yet still, my waters rise. Wake up.
I don't know what killed me there. Anyway. Just give me a second. I still acknowledge it as a a difficult fight, but the difficulty is not coming from basically because you lack the skills, but basically you lack the item in order to craft the item. Like, I've been playing for the whole day today and then I cannot get a better Zangigbor, Banished Lord. So the amount of your time, like for you to kill to kill Mephisto on a certain build, so basically you need basically either you're gonna play the very most powerful character. Like, what if I want to play a different class so I cannot beat Mephisto? Excuse me. But I may be able to kill him because I have the skill. I have a good memory. I have good hand coordination. Basically, in order to outcome, sorry, not outcome is the word. What is that word? In order to overcome the challenge, is that you need, basically, you have crafted the perfect item. You crafted a perfect item. You have rolled the best item. Anyway, that is just my opinion. Of course, we can do better. Again, we can still do better by crafting our gear even better, right? I'm going to rename this as just plain called AOTD. Army, the Army of the Dead. I think early gearing, I think all I can say here is there's nothing much for the early gear. The only thing that you need to for early gearing, I think I'll just say like this build is going to start this build is going to be playable once you have a two once you have two Ratmas waking touch. It's two, right? Or you only need two? Yeah. This build is going to be playable once you have two Ratmas waking touch. Charm set. Because this build no, and you can easily farm the you can easily farm and acquire the Mechanics. The spacing here is really silly. The damage scaling of the souls require 20. The damage scaling of the souls comes from the their number of bats every time we consume a corpse. the faster we consume, and the faster and plenty, since give me a second. The faster and plenty we consume a corpse, the higher the damage of the souls. Because of the charm sets, second, because of the charm sets, first 2 set bonus, it allows our trio. Can we do the army of the dead? Yay! It allows our army of the dead to allows our army of the dead to cool down to be quickly reduced and recast again, to be quickly reduced because of the charm set's 2 set bonus. It allows our army of the dead cooldown to be quickly reduced by our minions. But we, in order for every cast, every cast of Army of the Dead but we must have as plenty of soul stacks maximum is better. Maximum, I would say at least maybe 15. Because of the charm set's 2 set bonus, it allows our Army of the Dead cooldown to be quickly reduced by our minions. But we must have as plenty of soul stacks, at least 15 max is best. every cast of Army of the Dead so that the souls and zombies will... Is it zombies? Volatile skeletons. I think volatile zombies is at last epoch. To balance between the frequency of AOTD's casting and the stack of souls. Balance the frequency of AOTD's casting and we use corpse explosion what is that skill? We use corpse explosion with using multiple along with the effect of golems, cell gluttony upgrade. Set single N. Oh, double T. Single N. What else? We are using bone golem to we are using bone golem with that is a long name. We're using golem with for resolve snacks. And skeleton warrior and skeleton warrior defenders for blood orbs production. There's no tooltip for the blood orb or blood orb. Okay, anyway, maybe there's no tooltip for the blood orb. For blood orbs production. To fuel the damage of or overpower that. Skeletal mages for additional damage on or additional cooldown reduction and support. Through the shadow mage second upgrade. You know what? We can also do no, because if you're going to push, you need the barrier, right? Because you can do the cold. But we have the freezing if we're going to push. We're going to push. If we're going to use the cure rune, maybe we can transition to, but we're going to lose the ferocity, right? Through the second mage, shadow mage upgrade. Through the second mage upgrade and ferocity stacks. And then what am I missing here? During speed farming, for speed farming setup, we need for bit pushing and layer bosses, we are using the pile of what? Pile the buddies. We're using the pile the buddies. Using the pile the buddies. We're using the AOT's pile the buddies upgrade for high damage, for high DPS. Use blood. Use the Iron Maiden. What the? Use the Iron Maiden. Use the Iron Maidens. Use the Iron Maiden. Oops. Is there a... How about Blood Iron Maiden? No. Use the Blood Iron Maiden to pick up the blood orbs. Where's that consuming? Corpse production will come from the AOTDs. Passive, and what is the name of that aspect? to manually cast. Approximately every 4 seconds to pick up the blood orbs to maintain max over to build up and maintain the max over power stats. Then I guess for because you are speed farming, right? Like using just same setup, and then probably you can just if you're using it as a new character, if you're going to use it as just an individual character, you'll have a struggle on keep on swapping your items just to what you call that, to set up your skills in order to adapt or the type of gameplay that you're or activity that you're trying to play. Then for speed farming, you can use for speed farming we will swap. You can still use the pit. You can still use the number 5 setup, but for convenience during feed farming, you can save a new configuration in your armory by using and use blood golems second upgrade. And skeleton reapers, skeleton warrior reapers first upgrade, and use AotD's what is that upgrade called? Dead Gold. For our survivability, we are going to use the aspect of Gling's anvil. Is that correct? Green's anvil. If it's correct, it will show. Yay! And chest and pants. I think it shouldn't be here. Like, this is already a tip, right? Like the speed farming and speed including the speed farming and the pit pushing, it should be on the tip. I think I can also add here probably I'll write here. Oh no, probably here. The will allow us to concentrate on holding the skill skills key for AOTD and keep on and corpse explosion while casting the bone golem and warrior for resolve Okay, I think I said here too much. This above setup will allow us to concentrate on casting the AOTD skill while we are consuming the corpse at a fast rate, without the worry, without the struggle. I think it's more on worry. Without the worry of not getting the high soul stack every time we cast the a worry-free of not getting the high soul stack every time we cast the for uniques, bloodborne breaches. I think for the no need for me to discuss the unless there is an important items here. I think it's pretty much straightforward. Whatever that is, basically it's listed here. So these are the uniques. Right. See here, drop by Butcher, Grigor, Varshan, Lord Seer. Like how many bosses that I have farmed and how many Banished Lord Talisman that I have acquired. None of them. Like I've been farming Lord Seer and to be honest, Lord Seer and Butcher today. Like I think I have farmed them almost a total of almost 90 runs today. And I think I haven't seen one. I haven't seen a Banished Lord Talisman. My God. Anyway. Additional tip, blah 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 blah. Probably additional tip is cautious on using God using God's Slayer crown as the when using AOTD's dead hold upgrade, as it will frequently as you will technically pull the enemies most of the time. That with poor defenses you may struggle on dying most of the time. I think last tip is aim for at least 50% crit chance to get the efficient benefit of banished. Nice. Memorized, eh? And then that's it. Okay, I think I would say if there's anything that comes up, I'll just add it there. But so far, I think I haven't forget anything. It's okay. So I would say this is okay. That's good. We have the speed farm, but for the speed farm, we're going to delete it. Then I would say this is for I think for the additional tip. If you have the air, if you have the what is the give me a second. For mythic setup, use Air of Perdition. That's it. Because the reason why I'm just saying this way, because if I'm going to create a mythic setup, basically you will have a speed farm, you will have pit boss, pit and boss setup. Then you have mythic pit boss setup. Then you have speed farming. Then you have mythic speed farming. You know what I mean? Basically, it's just you're just gonna replace the mythic item there. Okay. I think yeah. I think there's nothing too special mentioned. This two is basically, it's just their purpose is pretty much straightforward. So we're going to use defenders, and then this is correct, and then bone golem for the vulnerable. Do we have application of vulnerable though? That's what I forgot. We don't have for the corpse explosion. This is max. Max. Who is the vulnerable? Oh my god, nothing. Holy moly. I think it should be this one. Enemies afflicted by Iron Maiden is vulnerable. Because with regards to overpower and ferocity, we are already doing that here. But of course, we still need the help of the Iron Maiden, but we are already doing it. Unless we have something here that applies the vulnerable, I don't think so. I'm just wondering now, are we applying vulnerable to Mephisto a while ago? without evading. Then I should have used the Quarun. I need the movement speed. Just in case there's a executioner sword. Oh, failed. Failed. Ah, okay. I have another tip. If you find manually casting Iron Maiden is inconvenient, you can replace Gar with Tebrun. To autocast the excuse me? Are we hitting the boss? I feel like the boss is in a weird position that the volatile zombies, it seems like it is not being hit. And then I forgot the pedestal again. The Heartstone. One more attempt. Well, we can use the was that the air perdition? To be honest, the air perdition is not really a problem here. It's the mechanic.
To think you all started here, born of light and of hatred.
What I didn't observe is, do we have ferocity? Are we gaining? I believe we do, right? I think we do. Okay, now this is the difficult part, as long as we need to remember the smaller projectiles to ensure that to avoid the projectile and those the hands. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh! Woo! We're close! Woo! Ah, okay. We're almost there. Woo, the lightning. Somehow, what I have observed, I got hit by those smaller projectile, but I didn't got one shot. Is it because of maybe the stacks of the resolve? That's why we really need to make sure that we are always casting the golem, the Sometimes I forget those smaller projectile to ensure that I'm not getting hit as I pick up those skills. Honestly, that is very annoying. Like, what?
Wake up.
It's like you are so handicapped. Like, what are the chances that you can get, say, your ultimate skill, for example, when you pick up the so you will not be able to deal damage to the boss. Am I using... Why do I have... Or did I got slowed? I think I have to outmaneuver that maybe have to go to a different direction so that when we cast that skill, as long as How can you escape that? Wonder if I'm losing the because if I transition to this, the ferocity and additional overpower stack. But with regards to overpower and ferocity, we can do it. Am I using that on the Decrepify? Oh! I mean, we still need the bone. That is still correct during pit pushing. Like this is, we still need the bone. The only thing is, because we're now talking about convenience.
You will join the waters one way or another.
I see that I don't need to cast the command skill of... It's just we still need them to reposition them to ensure that they're hitting the enemy for the cooldown reduction. But as long as they're hitting the enemy, the vulnerable, we can use the vulnerable and then we can bring back the Iron Maiden for that overpower and ferocity stacks. I'm still using the bone golem for the resolve, but I'm not using the command of the skeleton, but rather it's now more convenient that on the third key I'm casting the Iron Maiden instead of 4, so it's not far away on your on the finger. I think with regards to the cooldown of the Iron Maiden during the Army of the Dead, during pit pushing, what did you do? Like on the pit pushing, as long as the warriors are hitting the enemy, they will still reduce the cooldown of the Army of the Dead. Yeah, we're using the corpse because we need the corpse to ensure that we have plenty of corpse when we consume when we cast the corpse explosion, and then for the fell gluttony of Okay, last. This is torture. Basically, Mephisto here is the same mechanic as Lilith before. Basically, he doesn't have a pattern. He has no pattern. He will change his mechanic whenever he wants to. So basically, most of the time, the cause of your death is getting caught off guard. Now for you, as a player who wants to kill Mephisto, then you're gonna grind. The thing is, grinding is fun as long as you are getting opportunity to get the items, but it's not, apparently. And you know what's the funny thing is, when you are playing a very powerful mechanic, you don't see these things. You don't see these little things that other players are experiencing. See that? It already chased you, but it will still be able to follow you. So you have managed to almost, but there will still be this little chance that you might end up getting killed because of
Yet still my waters rise.
because it will really try to kill you. Haven't you noticed, like, when I don't fight Mephisto for such a long time, because like for example a while ago I was doing the plan, right, and then when I go back, it was easy to fight him on Akarat and then the first phase. But as you keep on fighting him, he gets more and more and more trickier. How can I fight him where I don't have my skills yet? So yeah, anyway, but I think for speed farming, okay, this is Pit Boss. I think this is going to work, like Ferocity, and then this is Vulnerable. It's better to really test it, like Vulnerable, this is this, and then now it's here, right? So I would say I'm not going to finish the pit. I'm just I think I finish the pit a while ago. I can't remember if I was able to upgrade the glyph. Just want to see if, so now we're not casting the but the resolve stacks, I see that we are gaining it. As long as No, it's not really efficient. I'm gonna go with this one. That is fine. Okay, let's finalize this. So still resolve, going back to resolve, and then blood maiden, then you will be applying the vulnerable. Corpse, cool down, pile of bodies. I have one more point. That's it. Oops. Okay. I think the skill is done. Sear Q. No. Sear to Gar. Ah, okay. I forgot. For mythic setup, use error perdition. Place Gar rune with does Gar rune has a tooltip? No. Or just Gar? Oh, okay. And Gar, and replace Gar with Vex. Nice. Okay. Then speed. Okay, skill tree. Done. Paragon board. Still cult leader. But I'm not chasing this anymore. Oh, no. This is change board with bloodbath. Then we add here is we swap this with Phraiye. wonder if my computer is already tired. Like it needs me to click really precisely in order to add the glyph. So this is swap with flesh eater. Glyph below. This is essence. Come on. What? What's going on here? Save failed? Oh, no points. Boo. Boo. Oh, give me a second. I want to... Okay, I think I need to delete this one. The next one is above, which is Sign of Death. So what is this one? Blood begets blood. Delete. What is this? Cult leader. Delete. Hey. What's going on with you? Hit 50. One more. Then Set of Death. Glyph. This is Eliminator. Wow, I just realized that there's still many intelligence here that we can still grab. Well, not many, basically just a couple. Oh, we still have 31 points, so it's just a matter of investing on those resistances to elements, armor. This is not corporeal but amplify. No, not mage, you are gravekeeper. Gravekeeper, amplify, dominate, essence. Excuse me, eliminator. Okay. That's it. Then for mercenary, this is still correct. This is Army of the Dead. Now let's create another variant, the speed farm variant. For the speed farm, so we swap this to dead code. To this, then this. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Delete variant. Mythic. Save. Wow, that's it. That's it. Wow, I'm so tired today. Oh shoot! There's one more. The affixes. Maximum, probably armor, intelligence, maximum resource. What is on my armor? Overpower. Offhand, oh, this one is not overpower. Good chance. So now we will copy this. Where's that copy? Copy to speed farm. Then we're just gonna swap this and this. That's the only difference. Oh, there's something I forgot. This is speed farm, right? Speed farm. This is what? Where's the speed farming? For speed farming, you can also swap you with what for more movement. I think that's fine. Speed farm. What the heck? What? But how about the skills? No way. Well, the good thing I mentioned it here. What you're going to do that somehow. Oof. Well, that's annoying. Like I know you can swap between the two. Ew. Anyway. Then what is the purpose of this one, right? There's no... Anyway, probably it's just a bug. I hope. Okay. We're done. Oops. Where's the speed? Oh my god. You know what? Okay, let's try. Maybe say Okay. So Q. Then speed farm. Qua. Okay. Or did it change because Q and Qua is almost close? It's just the only difference is E and A. Maybe I didn't notice. Yes. Whew. Okay, we're good. I think with regards to probably I'm just gonna copy and paste the filter. Probably I'll just do it on off stream. It's just a filter. I'm just gonna double check to ensure that I have all of the affixes there, and then I'm just gonna upload. I'm already tired, and probably I will not be able to stream tomorrow. If I have the chance, probably I'm gonna farm just off stream, and then I'm just gonna prep for another character, and then I'm going to start building the golem build on Monday. So yeah, that's it for me today. So I think I'll be able to upload and create a build guide video for this one tomorrow. So stay tuned, and again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys on Monday, and have a good weekend. Have a good one. Bye.